Evening, everybody. So I've only got about 16 levels to go to get the Iron Lung, so that should be doable tonight. So that is one of the things that I will be trying to get accomplished tonight. And the other thing is the weekly invaded missions, just because they offer decent XP. And I like District Union Arena invaded. It's always fun. So that's kind of the plan tonight. Um, I'll show you. This is the build that I've sort of settled on for my DPS build for Incursion. I've successfully completed it twice, both last weekend. And then, unfortunately, both times I've tried to stream it, we've not been successful. The first time we couldn't get past Wright, we figured that one out. The last time we couldn't get past Johnson and Martinez, the final room. So the issue there is it's a whole host of factors. We weren't killing them quickly enough, and we also weren't taking out his Johnson's healing box. Once Johnson's down, it's a lot less problematic. You can take Martinez out a little bit easier because she doesn't spawn the sniper turrets and the healing box, or the kid. So this one is intended to be a little bit more DPS intensive. Ideally, this would be an Ouroboros, but I do not have one. So we're going to use the St. Elmo's. It's a 4-piece strikers. The issue is always going to be, because we're running the chest piece, maintaining the full 200 stacks of let's try that in English, striker stacks. So the way I've got this rolled, it's a mix of crit chance and damage, mostly crit chance. I think 3 of these are crit chance, 1 is crit damage. I've switched over to Picaros because that allows you to up your total armor rating. Not that armor means a whole lot in this game, but it's certainly going to help. This one's crit damage and weapon damage. So this way we get an armor core without sacrificing some the weapon damage, basically. So it's actually 6 and 1 is basically the way this works out. As far as stats, because I am running Coyotes, I don't want to completely max out crit chance, and I may actually roll one of these over to crit damage. Yet to be determined. Basically, right now I'm sitting at 54% and 137. If I change out one crit chance to crit damage, that would become 48, and this would become 149. A lot of the engagement distances that I'm noticing in this game tend to be the medium range. So it would be plus 10 crit damage and plus 10 crit chance. So that would pop you back up to 58% crit chance. So you're not really sacrificing crit chance. And it would be, what did I say, 147, so 157% crit damage. So, and then at short range, yes, you're giving a little bit up, but you get a lot more crit damage. Excuse me. I have to remember to mute instead of just covering the microphone. So that's basically the build in a nutshell. So it's Coyotes, Picaros, and then 4 pieces of strikers. Still running Gunner, St. Elmo's, and I'm still running the Lefty so that we can sledgehammer the bosses once they go into get into position, because that is critical to DPSing them. So this, it will run in a couple of different configurations for skills. In most cases, especially for the first room, I would actually reconfigure it to this. Simply because if you place an EMP on the turret, it disables it. For the first room, that's key to surviving it. Basically, DPS as many of the ads as possible. Certainly kill the snipers. What I'm hearing from a lot of groups that are doing this now is they're actually sending 3 to the left and 1 to the right because there are more ads on the left-hand side of the map, especially once you enter the room and attempt to get up on the box structure. So I think we've been running it 2 and 2. Yet to be determined exactly how we're going to manage that first room, but this would be the DPS build that I would run in that first room. And then for healer, there's actually, I haven't saved this yet, but there's one important change that I am going to make to this, and that is switch to the technician class from survivalist. And it's basically for the grenade. So I'm running Scorpio and a rifle. So I'm just making sure that I have that set. And then I also want to take that off and put on skill healing. So with this, you get 10% additional skill healing, which is critical to being a good healer. With survivalist, what you're doing is you get 15% outgoing healing. So you're actually doing slightly more healing by going survivalist. But with technician, it gives you the EMP grenade, which will be very helpful for taking out the bosses, because it will disable or temporarily disable the healing box and hopefully the sniper turret. Though yet to be determined. I don't know if that is going to work or not as a strategy, but that's the build in a nutshell. Or sorry, that's the overview. Let me save that before we do anything further here. So it's actually a 7. I say 7, but it's 6 skill tiers plus 1 from our passive from the specialization. Good Lord. From the technician specialization. So I am getting the passive. So in theory, if it was possible to roll off one of these skill tiers, I could certainly roll one of these to an armor core. I don't know that I have the ability to do that based on where everything is. No, but I could maybe roll one of these to a to an armor core or a weapon damage core. Both would be beneficial. So it's 4 pieces of future initiative. All of the mods are repair skills. Everything is rolled to repair skills with a skill tier. So exactly the same on the chest piece, repair skills on the holster, and repair skills on the knee pads. BTSU data gloves are a critical part of this build. So is the Future Initiative, and we'll go back to the benefits of Future Initiative in just a second. The biggest part about this is if you detonate your hive with the BTSU data gloves, when you detonate your hive, you go into overcharge, but you also it grants 15% hive skill haste per skill tier, which is important. Detonating a hive refreshes your skill cooldowns and grants overcharge for 15 seconds. So if your teammates have had to use their revive hives, you can detonate this hive and give them back their revive hives. Now, unfortunately, you can only do that once every 2 minutes, but still, that is a big benefit of having the BTSU data gloves. The level this, by the time you're done, it's 36 charges in the hive itself, and you get those back. I don't know the exact timing, but it's very quick. You're back, especially once every 2 minutes when you do the overcharge thing. It's back very, very quickly. The other benefit of this is it will refresh the cooldown or reset the cooldown on the chem launcher. So that's also very important. And then the last piece is an Alps Summit backpack, which gives an additional 20% per repair skills, skill haste repair skills with a repair skills mod, and I've rolled it to opportunistic. I'm shooting as much as I possibly can because it's giving everybody an additional 10% damage from all sources for 5 seconds. Also, because I am using Scorpio, and I hit the 7 shots, and I'm shooting as often as I possibly can, the target takes an additional 20% damage from all sources. So, again, it's all about buffing the rest of the team. Now, the last piece of this is with the Future Initiative. You get 30% repair skills. With 3 pieces, you get skill haste and skill duration. And the 4 piece gives you ground control. It increases your and your allies' total weapon and skill damage by 15% when at full armor, and that's me at full armor. When you repair an ally, you and all allies within 5 meters are also repaired for 60% of that amount. By running the chest piece, it increases the ground control damage bonus to 25%. So this basically is a DPS buffing healing build, is ultimately what it is. The Hive is fantastic. The chems are very, very good. In the last room, if you guys have seen some of the video of, and I'm talking specifically about an incursion, once you've killed the kid, which is the drone that the two of them share in the first phase, they both retreat up the stairs to that platform. There's actually a doorway, and the strategy that I've seen a lot of people employing that we have not utilized to this point is actually all the teammates press into that alcove, basically, put down a Hive, and then DPS the crap out of everybody. It's harder for the sniper turret to hit you from while you're in there. You have a clear line of sight at the healing box. You have a clear line of sight at the two bosses. So basically everybody's shooting and letting the Hive keep everybody up. Now, the important part of that is sustained DPS. Everybody needs to be shooting as often and as much as they possibly can. So St. Elmo's is great for that because of the 70 rounds. So you're increasing the duration of how long you're shooting. It's also got a very quick reload time. I think it's 1.6 or 1.7 seconds. So the time between reloads is quicker. Another weapon that would be fantastic here would be a FAMAS with fast hands. That would be another great DPS gun for at that point. And then once you have the Ouroboros, again, that is the gun to use with the DPS build. Excuse me for 1 sec. So those are the builds we will be using, and I will be streaming over the weekend at some point. I just don't know which day, probably Sunday, but I'm not positive yet. We do have tickets to a live show Saturday night. So probably we will be going out to see that show rather than me streaming. But that's the plan. So on the stream on Tuesday night before we got into the incursion, one of the things that we were doing is speed runs for the Cindy League. And we got through all of them with pretty decent times. Stranded Tanker we did in 13:13, and this was in a group of, I believe it was 4, but I'm not positive. So a group of 4 did it in 13:13. The Tombs we did in 12:44. Manning Zoo we did in 18:05. And DCD we did actually quite quickly in 9 minutes, and that was unchallenging. I've also completed the SHD skill kills, and I'm most of the way through the Hyena Elites. Basically what I'm doing is I'm alternating between the hotel mission and District Union Arena, just sort of going back and forth between those two to get the Elites. Doing it on Heroic, not really keeping track of time. I was using a skill build for most of it to get the combination of the Elites killed plus the Elites. So I'm just waiting for some members of the clan to join me. So in the meantime, this is the skill build that I'm running. So it shows as 3, 3, and 2, but it's actually 6 skill tiers. And you're looking at it going, where the heck are the 6 skill tiers coming from? Well, you've got 3 here. 1, 2, 3. 1 from Technician is 4. Sorry, it's a 5 skill tier build, the way it's currently set up here. No, disregard. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't know why one's not showing. So we've got 4 skill tiers natively. You've got 1 from the specialization. And I'm running 2 pieces of Brazos, so you're getting a skill tier there. So it's actually a 6 skill tier build. It hits quite hard, actually. The other thing that I've switched to, and this is because of the chest talent that I'm running, and I'll get to that in just a second. I was running either the Capacitor or the St. Elmo's, but I switched to a Police M4 with In Sync. because I've got spotter on the chest piece. So I'm actually doing pretty decent damage with this build, and the skills are doing very, very good damage. Did I hear Max come in?
Hello.
How's it going?
Well, and you?
Good.
What we up on?
Invaded missions.
Okay. Yeah, I've just been running around in New York.
Right on.
I helped 2 different groups, joined them on Heroic for Tombs, and what was the other one? The dude in the jail. That splits himself into so many bloody... What's his name?
Yeah.
I ran it with one guy. He
I
called for assistance, and
I can't think
nobody
of his
else
name.
joined. So me and him ran it, and we missed the time on Heroic by 5 seconds.
Oh
So
man.
we ran it again, and then I said, "No, stuff this. I'm gonna hit it." And I just went ahead, and we finished with a minute and a half to spare.
Very cool.
So we did pretty well there.
Very cool.
So yeah, I got 4 cleaner keys for us for when we do Woni again.
Right on.
And they pretty scarce.
Yeah, they are.
The writer's keys I got plenty, but the cleaner's keys are pretty scarce in those tunnels.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to head to American History Museum, or I'm going to wait for you to join on me and then head to American History Museum.
On my way.
You are now group leader. An agent from your clan.
Still looking for that point, man, for my DPS build, for that DPS tank build.
Yep.
And I'm still looking for that everlasting gaze.
Yeah, it's nice to have. It's not mandatory.
For the Eclipse build that I'm putting together, it's a must-have.
Okay.
For its talent.
Gotcha.
Here's what we can tell. Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
You're in already?
Yeah, it
Good.
got set off.
Let's go. Very quick boy. What are we on, Heroic?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Wrong way.
How's that dude jump over right to where I went? This isn't a speed run, is it?
No.
Okay. So we can collect a bit.
We can collect everything.
Cool. I've been here already, that's why that one's not coming up for me. I ran with quite a few groups today.
Nice.
Good practice.
Took longer to get my stupid turret in place than it did to do the shooting. I'm just looking for the key. Just if
Oh, yeah. I found it a little bit deeper in.
yeah, I've seen it.
Um,
I've seen it all over.
yeah. You normally hear it.
Normally, but not every time.
Yeah. See if we can find it in here. I found it in this corner the last time. Not that new. Okay. Not in here. Okay. That's weird. We haven't found it yet.
I sometimes see it right
before
here.
we get to the jungle.
Yeah, it's about 50-50 for me.
Yeah. Here we go. Get in position.
Two purples going right.
See that? Okay, he's down. Some shooty bullets over here.
Oh, we've got you saying that now.
It's so much better than incendiary ammunition.
Yes, easier to say.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Garrick. How's it going? Here's the last place it can be, and it's here.
Mm-hmm. Is it there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I see it. Good. Got it. You ain't putting that up, buddy. Oh.
Interesting. I did not know that. I've had a working cover.
Agent down.
Yeah.
Do you have a hive?
Yep.
Okay.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
Did not see that one behind that table.
There's a black tusk box up here.
Mm-hmm. Where is it?
Should be a loot pile up there unless you've already opened it. It's right here.
Yeah, I've opened it today. I actually was there today twice. With other guys. Randoms.
Laptop detected. System malfunctioning. System restored. Download complete.
More shooty
We'll
bullets.
review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
Oh, goody.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
Did we actually utilize that key? Because it's further back.
Yeah, that was the room that I opened before we entered.
Right after we came down, yeah.
Yep.
The rope. Okay, I'm gonna go right.
I'm gonna
This
park
must be
right
the
here.
last of them. Take them down, Agent.
This. This is done. Chopper incoming.
secure. Good work.
That was an easy clear
Yeah.
for heroic. But I'll tell you honestly, after the, let's call it practicing we've done on the incursion,
Everything feels easy.
everything's feeling much easier. That's for sure.
All right, going to Jefferson Trade Center. Gotcha. That sounds like a decent build, Garrick. Yep, that's awesome. All right, you good to go, Max?
All the way.
Let's go.
Hey, Garrick, how you doing, buddy?
Black Tusk are going after the Shade node. If they get to it, just get in there and stop them.
You revived. Oh, chunga. Let me just break him.
I'm blind.
I'm sitting in. He's down. The little tank is down. Got him.
Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
Damn, they've already reached the Shade node. Get there as fast as you can.
But it's not a speed run.
Yeah, we'd be going much faster if it was.
Good to go.
Right.
Once we enter the room, I'm going to break down the left side.
Okay.
Get the skills in on top of everything that's there.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Hope you stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
Was there a 511 piece you were looking for as well?
No. No, just the Gila Guard Point Man
Okay.
and the rifle that I'm looking for. Line.
Chunk down.
Okay. Just gonna watch this door because it's normally spawn out this door.
I think that's just on the non-invaded.
Oh, okay. Where are you, sweetheart? There you are. Good.
Good to go.
Okay.
We were doing Cindy League stuff earlier in the week, Garrick. That's why we keep babbling about speed runs.
There's gonna be more popping out. There they come. 30 bullets.
Got it. Yes, that is absolutely correct. The I'm not a fan of the the ones we've got this season.
System reactivated.
Close.
An agent needs assistance.
Got him.
Okay, my skills are down.
Okay. Coming to you.
Yep.
System malfunctioning. System restored. System curtailed.
Mini tank gone.
System back online. System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored.
I'm going for the other one.
Okay.
Down.
System back online. Agent down.
That's good, man. We're right on top of a bunch of these, yeah. Thank you for clearing them.
Clear. Going back for loot.
Yep.
I'm not certain exactly how it works, Garrick. I do know that they rotate, and the ones that are there now are a little bit of a pain in the hiney to run all four because of pistol arrow. But ongoing directive to the rescue.
Did you know there's a gun case over here?
No.
I
Yes.
then lost this
Yeah,
place
I-
every time.
I know it's there. I always forget about it.
I just happened to see it now. It's pretty well camouflaged there in the bushes.
I'm usually focused on running down and getting to something.
Yep.
Okay, far left side first.
Good. Couple on this side, then the right side.
2 on the left and then 2 on the right. Hey, switch sides. One comes into the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And one at the far end. I'll take the middle one.
Okay.
Middle down.
Luke's down.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they
Nice.
access any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
All right, I'm going to run back to the White House, offload, and run for a quick bio break.
Okay.
Here's the build, Garrick. It is a hybrid. It's Memento, 2 pieces of Brazos, so the Picaro's holster, and then the mask are Brazos, so that you can take advantage of the extra skill tier. Plus, get I'm up to 1.3 million armor, and then 3 pieces of Empress. So I'll leave that with you, and then the chest piece is actually running Spotter. So I'm running a Police M4 with InSync. Yeah, it's a cool build. This is the newest edition with Spotter. I wanted to run I was running Gunner before this. Now I'm running the Technician class. So I wanted to take advantage of running the Technician class by running Spotter to give myself a little bit more damage. I'll leave you with the stats, and I will take a very, very quick break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So that is the PvP stuff. It doesn't show the armor regen here, but it's 3% with Memento fully stacked. Yeah, it is. It works really, really well. Giving up a little bit of skill damage, but you're getting so much more weapon damage from it. And let's face it, I mean, it's a it's a third-person shooter. I like to shoot, so I'm leaning into that a little bit. Was that system corruption? Hang on. Yeah, so basically I've got 2 police M4s now that are almost identical. They are damage to targets out of cover. This one's got InSync, and then my other one that I run a lot is this one, which is the replica. It's set up exactly the same, but it's got Optimist. I could, in both of them, the talent is changeable, so I can roll it to whatever I want. Excuse me. But those are the 2 that I'm running. The Optimist one is a little bit higher expertise than this one, but you know, they both hit hard enough. You can see the difference between 18 and 15 on this build is only 1.7K.
Would you like a White Death with perfectly rolled marksman rifle damage, headshot damage, and then you'll have to change one that it's got swap speed?
What's the talent?
Naked.
No.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Do you want contractors with... You'll need to fix the weapon damage or roll it to an armor core, but it's got damage to armor and a max roll of armor regen.
No, thank you. I've got 2, and they are pretty perfectly rolled. Thank you, sir.
Funny you should say that, Garrick. I only just got the TDI card custom, like just. I had one the season that they came out, and I just got one back. It literally just.
You're not going to believe when I tell you, earlier the week, I got my first one. And today, I got another one. It doesn't rain, it pours.
Absolutely. So let's fix that one up. Yeah, I don't remember when I got it, Garrick. It was very recently, within the last day or two. That's what I meant to do.
It
So
was when we had enough of the incursion, we went back for a cooldown run on the one of the tombs or whatever it was. It was there that I think you got it.
I'm going to throw a finisher on it for right now.
This new set, Langmo.
I
I
haven't
have
played
the
with it
chest
yet.
piece. I've kept a couple, but I already have one of these. It's the named chest piece, the Carpenter,
Yeah, I've got a couple of them.
and it. Have you got? Okay. Because this one's pretty decently rolled.
Well, if you want to throw it on the ground, I will compare it to what I've got.
Hey, hold on. It's not one of the ones we just got. It's one I got today, so
Okay.
it's not shareable. So
Fair enough.
my bad.
No worries.
Okay.
Now I just have to remember to equip the pistol when I'm popping out my skills. Because I believe that gives you overcharge. Maybe? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't use the pistol a great deal.
I hardly ever use it.
Yeah, I think once I get the Iron Lung, I'm going to want to start running it.
The only time I've actually used it is when we're in, like the other day when we were in Legendary, and I was surrounded by dudes, and I tried to swap weapons, and I ended up with my pistol in my hand, and I just get banging away.
Maybe I don't have a Carpenter. I think I might have deleted it. I've got the backbone.
Okay.
But I think the Carpenter is available from the main vendor right now.
Nice
I
to see you, Agent.
Yep.
think it is at one of the vendors.
Yeah, it's the main vendor here.
And by the way, the
Thanks for the
what's her name? The secret vendor.
Yep.
She's
Cassie Mendoza.
I tried Cassie Mendoza. She's not available yet, but I went and got her position from the snitch, and every time I clicked on her,
Your game crashed.
as a point of reference, my game crashed.
That's actually a very good point for everyone on the stream. Be very careful with Cassie Mendoza right now. She is bugged. If you click on her looking for the map,
You bomb out immediately.
yeah. So I'm going to see if I can find the snitch real quick. Let's go to my favorite spots. I'm actually 6 skill tiers with this build, Garrick. I'll show them to you in just a sec.
Civilians in distress.
I know where he is, but if you want me to show you, because I went to him today.
It's different every single time.
Ooh, okay.
That sounds like a wicked build, Garrick. So, as far as the skill tiers, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're right. I am missing one. Because yeah. Because this one I rolled a weapon damage. You are correct, sir. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I do need it for the 6 skill tiers. Know it all. So that would make me a know nothing.
Have you found him yet?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna go and have a look at my usual spots. Normally up here by the Dog Zone East. Top entrance just outside up the ladder. I'm gonna have a look there quickly.
No wonder my screen is blurry. It's not actually my screen. It's grease prints on my glasses.
I might pop out of the
Usually. Nice
I went to
qualifier.
the DC entrance. Yeah, it kicked me out. Dang.
Access
Because I went
granted.
into the DZ gate. Not the gate, but the entrance.
Yep.
I'll see if he's over here. Oh, no. He's still with me.
Yep.
Yep, he's over here.
Just
The
got
boy's over here.
a new subscriber. Hang on. Gotta see who the name is.
Good hunting.
Does not say there. Give me 1 second. Brandon Perry. No, that's not it. David Thomas. Awesome, dude. Thanks for subscribing. So yeah, fair warning,
Yeah, you'll see
everybody.
that.
If you click on Cassie right now to get the GPS trail, it'll crash your game. I haven't seen it on the known issues board. And I'll be honest, I haven't reported it as yet, but that's now 3 or 4 people that I'm aware of that have had that problem every single time they click on the Cassie position.
And she's actually not far from where we are now.
Yeah.
But I am clicking on it again.
So that would be how I would do it, is click beside her. I'll show you where that is, Garrick, if you've never been there before. Because there's a secret mission provider.
Okay, so over here.
We should keep moving.
Yeah, another hit harder.
Chunga, chunga, wunga. Oh, you didn't leave any for me.
Mementos, hello.
Yep. I got the art fully done of running and opening the boxes and just continuing running.
Okay, so this store right here, the American... where is it now? It's called the American store. Where the hell is it? Might be further up the street. Yeah, here it is. This store, the American Foodstuffs.
Mhm.
In the back, there should be a rope to go up.
Yeah.
And then a ladder. And Cassie, when she's available, will be right here in the bathroom. And one of these people is a secret, is a secret mission giver. You may have already done it, though. All right, enough running around. We've done those two, so it's Camp White Oak if you're ready.
All the way.
Yeah, it's not Empress, it's Murakami. The name Murakami, the Emperor's Guard. I've actually got a bit of a unicorn piece with that. I've only gotten one of them in all the times I've been playing. So most of them, they'd always drop with a yellow core. So you want something that's got all the attributes you want so you can roll it to armor. And this one actually has the 1% armor regen plus armor regen. And so I was able to roll the yellow core over to a blue core. So this is, it's a massive unicorn piece, basically. The one at the vendor right now, I believe, for its secondary attribute has incoming repairs, which is not the end of the world, actually. And then the 1% armor regen. It absolutely, you can put together builds that'll give you 6% armor regen. So Memento, this, one piece of Bellstone and 2 pieces of gold, and you've got 6% armor regen. I might have said that very, very quickly. So if you run with the Memento backpack, these knee pads, there's 3% from Memento when it's stacked, 1% from this. A single piece of Bellstone is going to give you 1%, so that's 5%, and then 2 pieces of gold will give you another 1% for a total of 6% armor regen, which is massive. And then if you've got the additional armor regen on top of it, you can boost it even higher than that. And that doesn't factor in the short-term buffs from Memento. All right.
No directives.
No.
Thank you.
Black Tusk attacked the camp before we could finish going through
We'll do
everything
that
they
later.
outlined
I'll
when they
torment you
surrounded
later.
us. That suggests there's
If
information
I
here that
ever
Black Tusk
see
doesn't want us getting our hands on.
incendiaries again, I'm
So we need
gonna.
to get our hands
Oh,
on
you're
it.
going to see him a little later tonight once we're done these.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Schaefer. Change of plans. I've sent in some new candidates for my unit to oversee the cleanup. Give them whatever they need, and stay out of their way.
something like that is definitely something that would work really well in the DZ. That would be something like if you're
Enemy
farming
transmission
for
intercepted.
landmark block caches. That would be a wicked way to go because you can basically you can run through, loot them, and carry on.
16 is my guess. A few of them have cardboard boxes.
But we can't have any of our stuff walking out of there.
Copy that. Engaging. I'll start from the right, sis.
Fuckers.
I'll go high.
There's a rifle case back over here, if you missed it.
Ooh, I forgot about that one. Oh, no, my way. Wouldn't it be funny if I got my everlasting gaze in?
I can't remember if that's a DZ exclusive or not. I'm really not sure.
I know I have got it before. It's not a DZ exclusive.
Okay.
I think I actually got 2, and I didn't see any use for them, so I deleted them or broke them down, which was stupid.
The other cool thing about running Spawner that I didn't mention off the top is it actually buffs your skill damage as well.
Thank you for getting them off my back.
No sweat. The interesting thing, Garrick, about this build as well is once Memento's fully stacked up with the additional skill efficiency you get, the cooldown is not that much greater than my fully min-maxed skill build that I used to have put together. The fully min-maxed one I think was 11.1 second cooldown, and this is 12 or 13 seconds, so it's not
Black Tusk has overrun the facility.
it's not that significant. And the survivability on this build is awesome. So if I detonate, oh, disregard. Detonate him. You can see it's currently 15 seconds and I'm not fully maxed out yet. I'm about halfway.
This is Knight. The USMC facility is clean. Moving to the next target. Negative. Hold there. You've got a division element headed your way. This is the real test.
Sure do.
Leave it to me, sir.
Apparently I don't need water.
Incoming drone! Going down! Together.
This is heads. This is tails.
So,
All targets down.
I hate it when you do that creepy twin shit.
what you doing here, buddy? Go away. What the hell was shooting me here? Keep an eye.
Sniper down.
Thank you. When you went down, it almost sounded like you're saying, "Ugh."
Luke, what's your status? Just reached the lake house. Work fast, you got trouble headed your way. Nothing I can't handle, boss. Yeah, I hear that a lot from folks that end up dead a few minutes later. Spare me the swagger and prove you can get results.
An agent needs
Why
assistance.
is he hitting me? Oh, it's just a fucking turret.
Turret down.
I was just gonna say, what was... Hmm.
Black Tusk have control of the lake house. We're falling back to the rally point. Shit! Contact front! We're cut off!
Two sniper dogs to the left.
Right of the pair is down, left of the pair is down.
Yep.
Have some. Targets confirmed.
Talk to me, Luke. How's it going at the lake house? Just wrapped up. All clear. Good timing. Your party's about to get crashed. We'll be ready.
Working on that purple doggo.
Yep.
Purple doggo down.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye, bad guy.
Wish I still died.
Sis, we've got multiple armed hostiles approaching from the southwest. Looks like JTF. I see them. I'll follow your lead. Let's give them another 15 meters so they'll be stuck in the open. Copy that.
I hate these 511 pieces.
Yes, Agent Meat does run on coffee.
Multiple snipers. My entire unit is out of action.
Hostiles on the flank.
love you, Max. I just shot Max in the side.
I felt that. Ooh, ouch. Okay, okay.
All targets down.
Any word on the contents of those boxes?
Assorted documents, including some maps. Also some memory sticks and hard drives.
Good work. Grab it all and scoot on out of there.
You ain't gonna get far. Oh, here's a phone I haven't got yet. Go figure. Ready to rock and roll?
Yes, sir.
It's a chunga chunga
Contact
window.
imminent. Everyone get ready.
Remember your assignment. Extracting the stuff in those boxes is the priority.
Too late. They're almost on us.
It goes down. What's this dude over here? Get away. Bye bye, sweetheart. Ooh, sniper hit. Good shot. In the face.
As we'll take advantage of the extra crit chance damage from finisher.
No! Fucking die!
Hey, get a hold of yourself. Focus on the mission.
Bye, sis. Bye, sis.
And Schaefer has, again, one of my favorite lines after we defeat them. Now, if you'll
Yeah.
excuse me, I'm going to go shoot myself in the fucking head.
Mm-hmm. Incompetent wackos.
No. My water
I
has...
pity he actually didn't. Because we still had to
What the
go
hell's
and get
going
him.
on over there?
My sister is down.
Sorry to hear it, but stick to the mission. Do you copy?
Fuck the mission! These fuckers are gonna pay!
Do not deviate from the objective, Tails. Am I understood? Fuck.
On the way! Power drone's got me tagged.
Tails is down.
Okay. Incoming chopper.
Get to the chopper. One more chopper, I believe.
Yep. Yeah. You know, when you're sitting behind cover on like a reasonably square box and you try to get off and all you do is go in circles.
Oh, I know.
Get off, get off, get off. And you just keep going around and around.
You want me to rebuild the unit? Stop sending me fucking clowns. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go shoot myself in the fucking head.
Sounds like you hurt Schaefer's feelings. Good work. Keep it up.
Let me know when you got everything. I'm going to send us back to New York.
I'm done.
Safe area detected.
Swear an oath that means something.
All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Yep, so am I.
Yeah, Garrick, it is. I've got it rolled crit damage and weapon, or well, crit damage, and then everything else is maxed out. And then the other piece is the mask. Skill damage and crit chance. I put crit skill damage on here where I can, obviously. And then the Empress pieces are mostly skill damage. So this one still needs some work. It's skill damage, crit chance mod. I think they're all crit chance. No, that's crit damage. That one's crit chance. So the gun itself ends up sitting at 49.5 chance and 69% damage, which is not massive. If you use capacitor, you get much higher crit damage. That's nearly max. Yeah, it's still not quite good enough. So let's say, I'm going to see if I can put together a max. I'm going to use Gunner. I'm going to put that max at 6% armor regen build together if I can. So we've already got Memento. We're going to throw on the Emperor's Guard. See if I got Bellstone on me. Got Golan with Glass Cannon. Or Bellstone with Intimidate. I'm going to go with this one. We'll see what pieces I have on me. I've already maxed my season out. I ran a character through New York and just used the printer filament and maxed it all out. See what we've got here. All right, so we got 2 Golan, Bellstone, that, and Picaros. So with this one, I'm going to go St. Elmo's because it's about the only way I'm going to get any damage. I am running Glass Cannon. So it is status effects, which is not fantastic. Give me one sec.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. I'm back and I'm bad.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We're at 1.8 million armor. And currently it's 68,000 armor regen. We should be at 4%. We've got one. Damien, piss off.
Oh yay, I got a good holidays.
Two pieces of Golan for 3, and then 3 for the memento. Stats are probably terrible. No, not horrible. Let's get one more crit chance on there. And then a crit damage. So 48,101. That's pretty high. You know what? If we go to something different here. It's the one I was thinking of. Something that's got total armor. We could actually up the armor rating.
Dang, I don't know if you got as many pistols as I did, but I got a bunch.
I did. Alright, so we won't use Xena for the mask.
For profits. My Recall library, I'm virtually full. So it's just one or two that I still need somewhere. Just optimizing. I've virtually got nothing left to get there.
What do we at here? 5477, not horrible. But we're now at 1.9 million armor. So we got armor on kill plus armor. We're now up to 75,000 armor regen, and that will doubles to 150. So we're almost 400,000 armor regen, if my math is correct. Sorry, it'll be 329, 330 armor regen. No, I'm not really using it. So with that, we could certainly go to a stage left. Basically, we could run anything here. I'm just going to make sure that I've got everything rolled in. just run it like that, see how that works out. I don't think I have room to save this, though. I do not. I'm going to throw it right there for now. Now, it's not truly max regen. I mean, if I was putting armor regen on everything, that would be the max. Now we'll see how that works. All set, Max?
Yep. Terminal to go.
On my way to District Union. Yeah, I'm curious as well, mostly because of the glass cannon. All right, Max, you all set?
Yep.
It's a big building, so be prepared to secure both concourses. Once you've cleared the exterior, do a thorough pass on the first concourse.
Certainly got a lot of armor.
Yeah, that EPS tank build I'm working on. When I'm done with it, it's going to have 2.1 million armor.
Vital signs critical.
Did not quite get into cover quick enough.
You don't have a hive?
No.
Okay.
clearing out Black Tusk as you find them.
No, I should have gone back into cover when my armor or my shield broke, but I wanted to see how long the armor itself would last. And the answer is not very. Not with glass cannon.
Take him out, Agent.
Ooh, that's one I am very scared of playing.
System malfunctioning. System restored. System curtailed. System reactivated. Electronic device detected.
Probably a computer. Check to see if there's anything useful on there.
Download complete.
According to this report, Black Tusk was covertly supplying the hyenas with tech and weapons for months, just to keep the city at a constant boil. Well, they aren't just stealing hyena supplies, they're taking back their property. Can't believe the Black Tusk was supplying the hyenas this whole time. Swings a few things, though.
Tossing an EMP!
Ooh, that's some nice armor you got there.
Yep. Too bad it doesn't last.
You can almost, those lines are almost solid.
Yeah. Exactly. How many keys on a full piano? 88? Not going to win any massive DPS battles, but it's hard enough, I think, for what it is. And there is some built-in survivability, despite the fact that you've got glass cannon on it, so this is not a bad build.
I mean, with a build like that, you can play a bit forward.
Yeah. And I think what I would probably do, or will do differently, is I'm going to get rid of the shield and put in a revive hive. And just play it from cover.
That could work. There's a piano. You can count the keys. Every time I try and open the door, you beat me. Bye-bye.
I'm seeing activity in the mall, but I can't tell what they're up to.
I've lost count of how many grown grates that I've gotten so far this season. It's something like 40. It's not that. I'm kidding.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Oh, wicked, Garrick. One dead trash panda. I'm going all the way to the top for now.
Satellite uplink detected.
Find the source and cut it off.
Weapons free. Weapons free. Got a jammer here.
Like the door. Oh.
Healer's down.
Sniper dog's down.
Bypassing encryption.
I got heavy contact. Moving up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And armor back already.
Come on. Come on.
Terminating satellite uplink.
We just shock them all. That came out perfect.
System disrupted. System back online.
The uplink has been disconnected. Good work.
Oh,
I'll get our
we
tech
got
guys
those.
to try and analyze the data
Maybe.
we're pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted. For now, just keep moving.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wonder like this is gonna be fun. Nice. Let's go get them.
Might be down in the garage.
Mm-hmm.
I think we got everything
I think
of
they're
value
going
in
to
the
be.
warehouse.
Or it's a glitch.
The hyenas kept some weird shit
No,
here.
they're gonna be
Roger that.
waiting for us.
The division is nearly at the garage.
Yep,
Don't let me
there
down.
we go.
Rogue Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected. Rogue Blinder Firefly detected.
One down.
I'm blind.
Hostile Blinder Firefly detected.
Good.
Rogue Incinerator Turret detected. Hostile Incinerator Turret detected. Agent down.
Yep, my hive's got me. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, double turrets here.
Turrets are down. Two down. He's foamed.
She's down.
Rogue Agent
Nice.
Very nice.
Lane
Typical
is, sounds like he's
teamwork.
waiting for you in the garage. Time to go say
Got
hello.
it cherished.
I've got
Okay,
too
but
much
I-
inventory on me. That worked out all right.
Yep, we did. We are strong. Get down.
Next wave coming out. There's a healer in the in the back corner.
Yeah. Heal it down. Tank down. Come here, boy. Blind. That's what you did, boy. She's down. Down together.
It sounded like a hell of a fight. Now, process of elimination says that K is in the arena. which means heading through the old hyena drug lab.
Point blank. Let me just check. Yeah. Dude. I was looking for point man, not point blank.
Yes. Totally different concept.
You think?
Serious trauma detected.
As long as you don't get caught out in the open, you regenerate your health or your armor so fast.
The remaining Black Tusk have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Kay is cornered in the arena. Take her out.
And as long as you don't do something completely meat-like. Is it meathead?
If we can both go up here, it's going to be the best place to go. I'll sit on this corner of the side.
Sniper down.
Bottom sniper down. Manipulator down. We got a dog, sniper dog.
It's down.
Yep. Down. And she's down.
I got an exotic out of
Open
her.
up. Ooh, can you see one?
Yep.
Nice. Longer down.
Nice
A
job.
lot. Slow down. A Marines guard.
The arena's
Really?
back under our control. Good work.
And I got the carpenter, the piece I was missing.
Nice. Well done.
Oh, I got the marksman rifle stock. That's what it was. It wasn't an exotic itself. It was a component for the Nemesis.
Oh, okay.
Now, I've already got a Nemesis, but I've put it on another character, and it's not in my stash. Therefore, I can craft it again.
Yeah, I've actually got two.
That's what I'm working toward, is my second one.
Yeah, I actually got them in open world.
Garrick trying to guess what I was getting. He said, Acostas, chameleon. Okay, no.
Bam! That damage was good.
Yeah, how did that stack up? Wow, not bad. Not bad at all, considering it's a tank build, basically.
Absolutely.
Not too bad, not too shabby. So I'm going to keep this one in my loadout list. That I like this.
It gives you a bunch of armor, and it puts out decent DPS.
Decent DPS, not, it's not going to set the world on fire. The main thing,
For
like
the
I
amount
said...
of armor you're putting out, that makes up for it.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can take a little more sustained damage.
Yeah, the big thing is
until
not
you,
getting caught out, not out of cover.
Yeah.
So you can't play stupid. So
You can play a little more freely.
yes, you just have to be aware of the
On-
limitation of
It's not gonna be easy,
glass cannon.
but I'll be here to help you out.
But if you,
Godspeed and good luck.
I would think if you go with a legendary, you would need a hive with that one.
Yeah, and I've thrown a hive on this.
We were just talking about the carpenter, the Langmo carpenter, and there you got one.
Yep. So I've
Yeah,
got
these new gear sets are coming up pretty common now
yeah.
in open world. Where did I get? Oh, I got the Iron Lung. That must be from the Cindy League.
It's from the season.
Yep,
You just hit season level 90 is what it is.
yep, that is. And I got a Bullet King. Where did I get that? I didn't see the exotic. LMG damage. Damage to target out of cover and swap speed. That's a weird talent this one's got, eh? This Iron Lung.
Yeah. I did play with it briefly in the PTS, but I don't remember anything about it.
Shooting heats up the weapon, filling up each meter. The meter is equivalent to 50% of the weapon's standard magazine size. When the meter is full, rounds shot by the weapon ignite enemies.
And I think the way that I found that I made that one work was with True Patriot to give you more mag capacity.
That makes sense. Well, that's definitely being marked as a favorite.
That's more like it.
Now the Emmeline's got, I must have got about 50 of them already since starting to play.
Only 12 more levels to the Iron Lung for me.
We'll get them.
So I'm going to resave this. can remember where I put it. There it is.
This isn't a bad cherished. Almost perfectly leveled with skill damage and repair skills. And an armor core. We'll do that.
So I need 145 chests. Let's see if I have the materials to do that. Probably not.
And I got a dog city on the store. Where did I get that? I already got 2 in the stash. You can go unless you need it. Or want it.
I've got one. Okay. But I won't say no.
Okay.
I can throw it on my secondary.
Okay. Let me just check that out. Oh no. I must have got that earlier today.
Ah.
That's another one of those. Because my stash is full, so I'm keeping my my favorites, some of them,
Gotcha.
on my character. That's mixing me up a bit.
Take a look and see.
Yeah, we're gonna do Tidal Basin, and then we're gonna add some directives and do some open world farming. Max's favorite. Oh, what did I do? That should be revive hive. I must have re-equipped instead of saved.
Well, I'm halfway to expertise 12.
Oh, very
there.
cool, Garrick. Yeah, we'll still be here, man. Now, in a perfect world, this goal and chess piece would have crit chance, crit damage. But
Yeah. That would be a nice piece.
this would be the other way to go, would be the hunter-killer. Because I'm picking up bonus armor from memento stacks, the temporary buffs.
While you're still busy there, I'm going to go make a quick cup of java.
Roger. All right, if that's the case, I'm going to take a very quick break, and I will be right back. There's no such thing as not enough armor, Garrick. Sorry if you can hear me chewing. Yeah, absolutely, Garrick. The only thing about doing the invaded missions is it's not helping me get the hyena kills that I need. Ooh, that's an odd combination. Oh, good. Okay, good. So the other tank build that I run is this one, which is 2 million armor. And it's mostly designed to, it does buff I'll show it to you, it buffs the teammates. So Catharsis, perfectly opportunistic. So I'm using the shotgun where I can so that everyone can do more damage. Running the Point Man for Perfect Vanguard to give everybody extra bonus armor. And that's basically it. I think the rest is improvised pieces. Nope, this is the Murakami are in there, and then the Forge. Thought I had a better Forge. Yeah. So let me put that other one away. I realize that. I'd like to see if I can get it done in the first week, though. Just cause. No reason special. It's just... So, this basically, there's one set of improvised. We've got the Murakami in there. We've got the Forge with explosive resistance. Point Man with hazard protection and armor regen. Catharsis gives you incoming repairs and armor regen, protection from elites there, protection from elites there, and protection from elites there. So it should be 48%. Yeah, 48% protection from elites. And then for the big shield, there's two ways that I'm getting the shield health back. One is the Artificer Hive, and the other is the Liberty. So build stacks with body shots, and then headshots consume the stacks, repairing your shield for 3% per stack. So this is an impressive tank build.
Back.
Right on. And I think you guys have seen me running this before. Exactly. The Liberty actually hits quite hard. If you guys remember the stovepipe mission, this is the build I was running when I took down all of those dogs basically solo. It took forever, but you can see it's sitting 784 with a headshot, 795. So 3 shots on a red.
We have a clan cache. If you haven't got it yet.
6 shots on a purple. Yeah, no, I got it this morning on my hardcore character.
Okay.
So 1 mag on a non-named elite, and on the named, this is probably going to take a while. I lost count. It was a lot. But it's certainly a very good way to draw aggro, and especially with the legendaries. This is an awesome way to draw aggro, stay up. You can revive your teammates, that sort of thing. The other thing, too, is you can play a little further forward and call out where things are, which is very beneficial. Yeah, that was without proccing. That was just straight headshots. So it does enough damage. It's not obviously going to set the world on fire for DPS, but it's more than you think. Yeah, with the Liberty, if you want to repair your shield, yes. And I'll be honest, I don't bother to aim headshots when I'm out in the real world. I'm just trying to shoot center mass, and then take a headshot here and there to repair the shield.
And the whole clan cache went to junk.
All right, I'm heading to Tidal Basin.
Okay.
Yeah, Liberty is hits, and then a headshot will consume those stacks. So, obviously, if you're taking all headshots, you're not building stacks. And for this, I'm actually going back to my skill build because we'll use that in the final area. All right, ready when you are.
Yep.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and
Don't
locate
forget the
maintenance pump
gear room back here.
We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
Keep forgetting. Purple. Purple. Why am I getting purples on the alley?
I don't know. And there's one more, what is it, ceramics, polycarbonate, carbon fiber down there for short. That's all the ones that I'm available on the
Now
run
find
in.
the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
No flame cloak today?
Not today.
Get it.
Gold sniper up. Working on him. Sniper down.
Sniper. Tank down.
Moving up.
Healer hive down. That's all it's funny. Go and get them stacks.
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
One operator down.
Don't think I've ever heard this music before.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, this is new.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Excuse me.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The
Got the
division
key.
is inside the compound.
And Black
You need
Tusk
to make sure
box.
none of
So
those birds
You're
get
gonna
airborne.
have your oxy for the last part.
Wonder what that unlocks.
yes,
Keep an eye out.
I'm gonna run the drone for now.
Okay. As long as we got an oxy for those missiles,
Yeah.
we're good to go.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
I'm gonna take out the chopper on the right, and then as soon as I get those guys done, I'm
Find
gonna
a way
move
to
in
keep
there
those helicopters grounded.
so I can hit them from the side.
All choppers down.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
We did.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
It's oddly satisfying when the drone operator puts those 2 drones out, and as soon as she puts them out, you hit the drones, and then she goes flying.
Yes, exactly. I would refer to that as giving someone flying lessons.
Yep. Flying drones blow her up. Not to go down. Working on the grenade dog. Grenade dog down.
Turret's down.
Moving up.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
Come on, get out of cover.
Who's still on? I thought they were dead. You ready?
Go.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
And we're down.
Left side clear.
Yep. Right side going up.
are we?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got a gold dog. It might be a sniper. It is a sniper.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secured.
No? I'm going to the left. Left is down.
Sniper dog down.
Now locate
There.
those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Should have first picked up the left side.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want
Wait
the
for
cylinders on
me.
separate vessels.
I'm just opening up stuff.
Intercept those cylinders. We
Yeah,
can't let
I know.
Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Oh, seriously now? Jump off from the top back down onto the dock.
Done it before. Just kicking over all their poles just because I can. I'm not childish.
Just clapped him away.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Ooh, that hurt. Didn't it? Oh, that hurt.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
I'm just coming out on the right. Backpack's broken.
He's broken.
Bye bye. If you don't want to peek your head up, I'll burn you out. Ow. Saw that coming. Just got that running down. Where's that run up there?
I think they're down. Nope.
No, she's sitting there on the right.
got my drones after her.
Oh, that's good. Your drone got it.
I think I finished her with a headshot. I heard that sound.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You
Additional
wish.
cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder.
Okay,
Support
let's
team will
pick up
secure the
some.
first cylinder in the meantime.
Wrong way. I pulled a Mad Max. Ran all the way up there and then jumped off.
Oh, shit.
Well, if a meat is running across the room with one bullet in your gun and going bang, click, F word,
Yep.
then the
That's
Mad
for
Max
sure.
is running off something.
Yep.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
Step down. Moving up.
Yep. Back down.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Quest denied. Can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
There's dog.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack
on that
hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Hostiles are close.
Run up already, yeah? Somewhere. Someone hit me hard.
Found the drone operator.
Yep. Got it from the side.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored. System malfunctioning.
I can't see the thing.
Neither can I.
System back online. System curtailed.
Glitched out.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable
It
canister
ain't there.
detected nearby.
Black Tusk have managed to get some technology to camo them.
Exactly.
System
Romulan cloaking device.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking
Or is my
stranded.
nerd showing now?
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need
You
those goddamn
so right.
antivirals.
That's a
You want me to run
Romulan
away?
cloaking device.
I thought you knew me better than that.
It's an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy.
Get on board the hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
2 grenadiers are down.
They're down. Chunga Wunga sliding down the ramp
Oh,
in
he,
the fetal position.
he went sledding.
Yep. Going left.
I got him.
Go down. Anybody left?
Don't think so.
Down. Wait for a police MP4.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your
No, you're not.
goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Not.
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Rocket
Ooh, we
launchers
missed
are loaded.
something down there.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
I'll take that.
And get the oxy.
Okay. You're gonna go left or right?
I'm gonna go center initially.
Okay.
Here to see the fireworks? You
I'll go
won't be
left.
disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill! We need to evacuate the building right now! Repeat, this is not a drill!
That it.
An
Oh.
agent needs assistance.
You got a hive?
Yep. Some grenadier that's been a grenadier dog. Got me. Ooh, sniper. And he keeps hitting me.
Working on the dog. Dog down. Come on, reload, reload, reload.
Can go down.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone. Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated. Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
You're starting to piss me
All
off.
rockets down.
Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
Who's that dog?
Ooh, doggos.
Wyvern,
Down.
what's your status? Wyvern, come in.
Wyvern's down.
Fuck.
Doggos. Plenty fucking doggos. Oh, mama. I'm joining you up here. One left. Get up. Down.
Nice.
That was a good clear for two guys on that oak.
Yep, not bad at all.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Yeah. Autographs later, fans. That's nice and even.
Just waiting for it to show me the Z key.
Hasn't it shown you yet?
Not
You got 931.
nice.
Got damage. I got 916. Kills were pretty much the same as well. Nice even board.
Yep.
And that's our weekly invader done.
Yep. Now comes the
So
part
we
that
wanna
you're
go
not.
open world.
Yeah. Do you have an
Open world suffering.
Do you have an ongoing directive build?
Let me just check it quickly. I got the negotiators with 2 missing. I got a hunters. Then my eclipse that I'm skill build that I need 1, my DPS tank, and then I got my incursion strikers. I do not have that. Negotiate
Ongoing. Okay.
ongoing. No.
Because pistolero is a thing, you may want to run skills.
Check it out.
I'm going to run back to the White House for a sec.
SHD skill kills and then elite kill wheels. Yep, following you.
I'm running everything except cool skills.
I hate that specialty ammo. With a passion.
I understand. But it's,
I don't think Jedi wants to ever see
no, I don't think he does
specialty
either.
ammo again. Either. Dude, I'm out of ammo.
Yes. So the only way you build ammo is with pistol kills. So you're definitely going to want a shield as part of your build.
Yep, I got a shield.
And I'm going to run a pulse to get... So the other thing, too, is half of your magazine, once I start getting specialty or hollow point ammo, half your magazine will be hollow points, which is not going to come from your regular ammo pool. So it helps to buff your ammo capacity. I'm just going to leave this up for a quick sec. I'm going to find a sweatshirt because I'm starting to freeze to death here. And then I'll go over this build real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the build I use for XP farming. I'm running the D50 with Determined. Doesn't really matter in this particular build. I'm running the D50 because of its damage. 4 pieces of ongoing directive, and it's a mix of crit chance and crit damage. So the mask is weapon damage, crit chance, crit damage. Gloves, weapon damage, crit damage. Knee pads are weapon damage, crit damage, and the holster is weapon damage, crit chance. So it's 50-50, half of each. Memento.
Let me just go and have a look. I've got a bunch of ongoing
Okay.
pieces.
Put that together with a Memento backpack and a Grupo or Cheska chest piece, and you're golden. Now, you do need a way to proc. You get your specialty ammo by killing a status-affected enemy. So I'm going to run, like I said, a pulse initially just to proc the first batch. And then once you've got specialty ammo, that's your status effect, so you don't need to worry about it after that.
Okay, so you got mask, holster,
Mask,
gloves.
yeah, basically everything except the chest and the backpack. I run Memento and a Grupo chest piece. And I'm running the Banshee Pulse.
There's my ongoing gloves, knee pads. That's the only one I don't have is the knee pads.
Gotcha. Well, that still gives you 3-piece.
Yep.
Which gives you status effect and reload speed, and then I'm going to be giving you half magazines full of.
What are you running on body armor?
For the armor, I'm running a Grupo chest piece with Obliterate.
Check.
Now, you could run ongoing directive in that spot if you've got it as your 4th piece.
I have got it.
Okay, and then run a Grupo mask or whatever it was you were missing.
Mm-hmm. Knee pads. Let me quickly check what can I put in here. I can put in a foxes. Give me
Do you have?
8% damage for targets out of cover.
Yep.
I got a fully blinged out weapon damage to targets out of cover, and crit damage.
Right on.
Full house foxes spare. Check. Quickly put this together.
So that's the build that I run when I'm farming, because then I can run pistolero. I do need to get a couple pistol kills initially in order to get some ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
My primary, I'm running the St. Elmo's, but what I'm relying on more than that is a GR9 because of its magazine size, because it has steady-handed. And if I get into a real big firefight, once you get 100 stacks, each stack gives you 1% accuracy and stability. At 100 stacks, it consumes them to refill the magazine. I almost never have to reload this once I get it rolling. Plus, it gives you, 235 rounds of shock ammo. Or, sorry, of bleed ammo.
I'm just checking. Okay. I'm using my D50 as well. What you're running on secondary?
It's a GR9
GR9?
LMG.
Any reason for it?
Because it's got the talent steady-handed, so I almost never have to reload it. It's got 250 rounds of bleed ammo. And then the way steady-handed works is each hit grants a stack of 1% accuracy and stability. So it gets more and more and more accurate and stable. And then at 100 stacks, it consumes them and it refills the magazine. So it's a poor man's bullet king is what it is. Now, if you don't have that, you can use whatever you would like as your secondary. I use it because I have it.
I had a couple, and it looks like I got a bit of them. Okay, let me check. I got a quiet raw, 200 meg. LMG damage to targets out of cover, and health damage. Yeah, perfect.
And you should be running the gunner class with this, because that gives you a big mag.
I can change the talent on this. What talent do I need to run on it?
Steady-handed.
Steady-handed?
Yep.
Okay. Well, give any time. I wonder if I shouldn't run the Iron Lung. I know I can't. I got the scenarios.
And just so everybody knows, I've only got about 45 minutes left. We're heading out to see a live show tonight.
Nice.
So 10:30 my time, so that's what, 43 minutes from now. So I'm going to head out and start farming. And you join me when you're ready.
On this.
And I farm the area around the Washington Monument Control Point because there's so many things that spawn in that general area.
Why can I not... A named weapon. Can I change the talent?
What's your named weapon?
Well, the Quiet Roar.
Quiet Roar, no.
LMG.
Quiet Roar, the named is probably the talent.
Hostile broadcast detected.
A perfect overwhelm. Suppressing an enemy grants
Yep.
plus 12% weapon damage for 12 seconds. Max dex is 4.
Yep. Now, the reason it's named is because of that talent.
We don't ask questions. All we ask for is your loyalty and respect. Join us, and together we will conquer this city and America. Is it better for a man to die in his sleep, slowly and in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain? At what point is death irreversible loss? I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody.
Civilians in distress.
Put in another LMG.
The meaning of righteousness is gain. Stand by and let naked ideals get in the way of progress. The true sons
Come on, stand up, stand up,
something
stand
worth
up.
believing in. Join us. Be part of something great.
Fuck you! Shoot at someone else!
Progress halted. Manual override required.
He was not bleeding. God damn it.
Hostile control point nearby. Access key detected.
The true sons don't give a damn about your past transgressions. We don't pass judgment. We don't ask questions.
Progress resumed.
I've deleted all my LMGs. I only got exotics.
Yeah, you don't need one. Now that I've got it, I'm going to use the drone just so that I can see where everything is.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You're not going anywhere.
Save me. You can never thank him enough.
Now, the St. Elmo's is as viable because of its reload speed. It actually does more damage.
The meaning of righteousness has changed, and we cannot stand by and let dated ideals get in the way of progress. The true sun will give you something worth believing in. Join us. Something great. Is it better for a man to die of disease, slowly and in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain? At what point is death the merciful option?
Required. Access key detected.
We used to fear an all-knowing, heartless technology. We wrote stories.
Progress resumed.
Push it! Come on!
Manual override required.
Way better than south out of the south. Well, time for real talk. Italian
one with the stone.
Oh,
It's not ideal, but coming in on 6.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Want to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
You can get the bounty. I got plenty for this area.
oh, I've got a huge amount. Because I farm this so often.
Yep. Same with me. Okay. Let's see how it goes.
The meaning of righteousness has changed, and we cannot stand by and let dated ideals get in the way of progress. The true sun gives you something worth believing in. Join us. Be part of something greater. Is it better for a man to die of disease, slowly and in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain? At what point would
Usually
that
come out here, but not always.
I'm not saying it's easy. Do what's right for everybody.
They're coming out there. Oh, they are there by you.
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Manual override required.
It's like shooting true suns in a barrel.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And my ammo on my LMG is staying up.
Yep. I don't think I can get back to that one. I'm just going to fast travel to the DZ
Nice.
South entrance. I think I can get to that one.
civilians in danger.
No.
They're already underground. They're gone.
Yep.
We can get this public execution over here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'll tell you what, if I get the right LMG with the right talent, because this one's not doing too badly.
Yep. Awesome.
It's very steady. Yeah, stability is good, accuracy is crap, but it's doing its job.
Nope. Gonna do that territory control and go into Tidal Basin and go northwest.
I normally hit them in like a half moon circle here.
Yeah, they're not regenning like they normally do.
Yeah, I see that.
Black Tusk have moved in on the Isaac node. If they get their hands on it, all hell will break loose. That should be your next target.
Oh, the snitch is over here as well.
Hostile
Yep.
control point detected.
And I just got the loot goblin.
Did you? Always have to laugh at him. When he comes at you, he says, if you don't see him, he stands and he does. He says, here I am, here I am.
Ah, that's not good.
Vital signs critical.
He's down.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Oh, man. What? I just picked up a GL9.
Nice.
Just picked it up. With the courier. Have a quick look.
These should be respawning and they're not.
Vindictive.
So I'm going to DCD headquarters.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Nice.
Another one up the street.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
This is actually fun.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, this is
Where you at? The side by me.
coming. This is a lot of fun in a group.
Well, hell.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
When I look, you're gone.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Good. Finally home.
Welcome to the madness.
Good evening, bud.
Hey there, Max.
How you doing, man?
Doing alright?
Yeah. Top of the world, buddy.
Another agent has joined your group.
Just enjoying a bit of relaxation. Open world, running a ongoing directive build for the first time. It's pretty fun.
Running 4 directives. If you hadn't spotted that yet, so one of them is Pistolero. Max,
I will
if
not
I were you, Max,
tell you anything about it.
I would go back to the White House briefly just to regen your health, or
That
pop
would
or
work.
pop a health back, one or the other, because there's no you don't regen after missions.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You're smarter than that. The true sons are fighting to save this country to serve the common man. We are the real Americans.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
This is a call out to the division. We know you're listening. It's time to pledge your allegiance to the true sons. Join us today, and we will open arms.
Why did I went to the why does my armor didn't regen?
You may have to pop a health pack. And then
Just ran straight into them.
Sidearm only it is.
that's not so bad.
Good thing I'm practicing stuff.
Key detected.
We know you're listening.
Progress.
It's time to pledge your allegiance to the true sons.
Join us required.
The sidearm will give you ammo for your other guns.
You're gonna come out the same spot.
Manual override required.
Got it?
Yep. No,
Noise.
never mind though. Oh.
For whatever reason, my missions are not respawning around the Washington Monument, so I'm just fast traveling around the map.
Civilians in distress.
Yep, we'll just follow.
Are we just doing small activities?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the fastest way to level up.
What? You don't like fighting 5 activities at one control point?
I've done that.
It's a different kind of fun.
Yeah.
Okay. They make hostage rescue the highest grossing XP?
I think so. One back here. We'll get that one next.
Yes. Hollow point. Everything. All the time.
Yes,
Yep.
because that does not come from your ammo pool. So when you're running these directives,
Hostile contacts.
name
I'm
cloak.
already on fire. Why? Might as well walk through it.
Yeah, it's a nice light clip. Makes you look all shiny.
Hey. 694.
I think this one is underground. It's an underground parking garage.
Civilians in danger. Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
None of them left. Check those bodies.
They ain't there. Nice.
Right? Check yourself for extra holes.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Thanks. If I can ever do anything.
There's a propaganda broadcast just up above us.
Yep.
And then I'm going to have to bail.
Yep. I'm gonna find that up to that as well. And get some shower. And sugar.
This is a warning to the division. Back the hell up before you get yourselves killed. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Other way we came.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Progress halted.
Got the key.
Manual override required.
On my way back.
Want you to stop living a life and build the city they want.
It's either going to be it's 50-50
Yeah,
whether
it
it'll be the way they came from that time or the other direction.
If you want freedom, join us.
Progress resumed.
So I stand in the middle and scream into the void.
My side. Same side.
Okay, on my way back.
Yeah, looks like you got it.
Manual override required.
There we go. Going for the button.
Gotcha. And another level. Got really close. I'm up to 86, so I only got 4 levels to go. And I think I've got 2 carpenters. All right, back
Almost
to the
there.
White House. Yeah, almost. 4 more levels to the Iron Lung.
I keep going to the ammo boxes trying to refill my
Yeah.
ammo. It's like, it's locked.
Not authorized.
Not authorized. Your fingerprints don't match.
Oh, that's a good one.
Langmo gloves, all 3 max rolls, but it's blue, red, yellow.
Ugh.
Yep.
Oh, and I got the collector. I don't know what it's.
Collector.
Oh,
Yep.
that's the hoarder with
It's-
grenades. Very nice.
It is a chess piece. Part of the. I got it earlier today. Pretty decent. Part of the season fact.
Yep. So I'll go over the build I was just running in case you guys want to do something similar.
I'm definitely keeping this German line. Can I change the talent on the GR9?
Yes, you can. Yeah, just not the named one.
Yep. Got a bit of optimizing to do, but it's okay.
So that was
Okay,
7
the-
I went up 7 levels just running around like that.
Nice.
So it's a very efficient way to do it. I'm on. They got the world set to challenging. We got 4 of the 5 directives running. We're running everything except cool skills, and to be honest, we could be running cool skills. Once your drone is up and running, or you've used your pulse, you definitely need something that's going to proc. If you're going to run ongoing directive, you need something that's going to proc the initial status effect so that you can start collecting the hollow point ammunition. Once you've got them in the guns, you don't need that anymore. So what I do is I've got my build set with the excuse me, the Banshee Pulse in one of my 2 slots, and once I've got the hollow point ammunition, I switch that over to the drone so that I can see where they're coming from. But it's 4 pieces of ongoing. The mask is weapon damage crit chance with a crit damage mod. The gloves are weapon damage crit damage. Knees are weapon damage crit damage. And the holster is weapon damage crit chance. I'm running a Grupo chest piece to get a little bit more crit damage out of the build. You get 15% crit damage from the brand set bonus. It's got weapon damage, crit chance. It has weapon handling. In a perfect world, I'd rather that be crit damage. But I'm running Obliterate and a crit damage mod. So Obliterate crit hits give you total increased total weapon damage by 1% for 5 seconds. Stacks up to 25 times. And then I'm running Memento. So you've got some survivability. You've got 1 blue core, so you're not at min armor. But your survivability comes from killing as quickly as you possibly can, plus the 3% armor regen once Memento is fully stacked. From a stats perspective, with the St. Elmo's, it's 54% chance, 128% damage on the way that I've got it build, or on this build. And then for the GR9, it's much less crit chance. It's 39% and 108% crit damage. But you saw it does tear through, and you almost never have to reload the GR9 because of the talent. St. Elmo's is fairly obvious. This one has damage to targets out of cover. Plus the shock rounds. You don't necessarily need to run a pulse because all you have to do is wait until you've got the shock ammunition from St. Elmo's. The problem is you've got a limited ammo pool while you're waiting to get the shock ammunition. So I typically run the Banshee Pulse. This would be the way I would have it set up when I head out. And then I'm running a GR9. It's got damage to targets out of cover and damage to armor, and then steady-handed. The advantage to this is when, especially solo, where you're not so much worrying about other people taking kills from you, this almost never needs to be reloaded, because at 100 stacks, it consumes these stacks to refill the magazine. And the way I've got it configured right now, it's a 250-round magazine, so you have to miss a lot before it doesn't reload by itself. And then running a D50 with pistol damage and headshot damage, and this is just to get the initial ammunition to get the whole party started. So this is the build that I farm with when I'm farming for watch levels or season levels, because I can run all the directives. One thing to be aware of is once the drone is out, it does put your shield on cooldown, but 15-20 seconds later, you're good to go with the shield. So you can actually run both. It's just that initial where one goes on cooldown when you proc the drone initially, the shield goes on cooldown. And that's it for me. I'm going to log out at this point. I've got a live show to get to, but that was a fair bit of fun, as always. And Garrick, thank you for all the comments. It makes for a lively stream, so thank you. And apologies.
Always happy to hang out.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a blast. And that
Thank you,
other
guys.
build
That
that
was
I
a good
put
one.
together, I'm just going to review that one real quick. This was something that was, and I don't remember, was it Max? Was it you that made the comment about the Murkomi named Nice?
That was
There? Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's what spawned this. This basically is a 6% armor regen build. You're sitting at 1.9 million armor. It's the Murakami named knees, which give you 1% armor regen.
I think it was Gaelic.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I
I
did not.
commented about the countdown.
Bellstone gives you another 1%, so there's 2% armor regen, and then I'm running one piece of Usina to give you the 5% additional total armor, and then 2 pieces of Golan for your third, so there's 3%. The other 3% comes from Mementos, so it gives you 6% armor regen. And if you go back and rewatch the stream, you'll see points where my armor completely breaks, and I'm back over 50% 2-3 seconds later. It's pretty spectacular how fast the armor comes back. So this would be something that you could run if you wanted to go through the DZ and just open what are they called? The caches, the landmark caches. Run this with a decoy. Pop the decoy, run past all the NPCs, open the landmark cache, and then leave. And why would you want to do that, you might ask? There's a 25% chance in every DZ cache that you open that you can get an exotic component. So it's the fastest way to get exotic components reliably. Are you going to survive
Repeatedly.
Yeah, and are you going to survive an encounter with a rogue? Maybe. You can out-regen them. It's a question of whether or not you can do enough damage to put them down before you go down. The main thing is with a build like this, you have to play the environment, which means you got to constantly try and put something between you and a rogue, like a car, something that, or a van or something like that, something you can hide behind while you're regenning. The damage is coming from 2 places. There is decent crit chance and crit damage on the build, but I'm running glass cannon on the chest piece, and none of these pieces are perfectly rolled. It's sort of haphazard. I basically fired it together on the stream. In a perfect world, this would have armor regen and then probably crit chance or crit damage. Similarly, the rest of the pieces, like I said, it's a little all over the map. This one's weapon handling and crit chance. This one's armor regen and crit chance. This one is a bit of a rainbow or a unicorn piece. It's the Murakami named knees, and it dropped with armor regen and armor regen, so I was able to roll the skill tier to an armor core. So this is one that I hope I never inadvertently deconstruct, because the chances of me finding another one are remote. And then this, I'm probably going to roll that to crit chance. I just hadn't done it yet with the Bellstone piece, because that will take my crit chance to 60%.
Oh,
I'm going to
nice.
do that right now.
I got an exotic on 95 on the season track,
Nice.
and it's a Scorpio.
Oh, wicked. Wicked.
Solid.
Nice.
Very useful to have.
So I think
I
what
do have one, which is almost perfect, but it's always nice to have another one. For second character. Shotgun damage, damage to armor, and critic damage. With, yeah, that's it. Not bad. Not bad.
All right, guys. With that, I'm going to blast. Oh, and it's running the gunner specialization. That's the other thing that I forgot to talk about, which also gives you armor on kill in addition to the armor regen. Before Memento kicks in, you're at 76.2. You've got 192,000 armor on kill and an additional 3%. Yeah, I'm too tired to do the math right now, but you've got 6% armor regen, so you can plug in 1.9 million and figure out what 6% of that would be. So it's, like I said, it is pretty spectacular how fast your armor regens. Max and I were running, just the 2 of us. We did District Union on Heroic with no directives, and we came out pretty close in overall DPS. So this does do pretty decent damage, despite the fact that you're a tank. So, all right. I'm going to launch. I hope you guys all have a fantastic evening. It's Agent Meat signing off, and I will catch you guys probably Sunday night. Have a good one, everyone.
Have a
Cheers,
net.
buddy. Enjoy.